Welcome to another thrilling edition of Premiere 2. My name is Peter. Thank you for joining me on a beautiful day and night in Tokyo, Japan. I will endeavor to entertain you guys until we beat Civilization 6. I swear to God, it's going to happen. We're going to beat the game tonight. We're going to beat the game tonight. If I keep saying it, it will happen. Cultural victory is ours. Did last Civ stream go so badly? No, we're on the right track. We're building film studios and streamer universities in every city in America. It's going to be great. We're not really Mr. President. We're still a monarchy. What time did you finish yesterday's stream? Somewhere in the wee early hours of France beating Morocco. I showed up. Morocco didn't. So it was pretty impressive. Thank you guys so much for starting the stream with a little hype train. Steam power yet? Why don't we just get into the game here in a minute? And we're doing great. How is it living in the Islamic Republic of Japan? Okay, well, Trump said that. And also, in my Civilization 6 game, the entire continent of America and the country of America and our entire continent that we're on is also Islamic. So, kind of topical, kind of works. So we're like, something's right. We got something going on. It's been a crazy 1-2 punch. So it's been good. Let's do it. Fuck it. Let's have fun. We've been having a great stream with Civilization 6. Maybe Trump's just, maybe I'm the white noise in his ear that maybe he watches. Maybe he saw Final Fantasy 9. He was like Queen Braun. He always identified. And then maybe and then he just got it all mixed up. I don't know. So guys, how are you doing? It is Friday night, the 10th of July. Everybody's working for the weekend. It's getting there, guys. We're getting to the weekend. Not sure I was going to have plans tomorrow, but it might get moved to another day. So who knows what the schedule is going to be. We should be having, as planned, a sponsored stream on the 12th. Very excited about that. That was very, very cool. Then hold on a minute. We played in honor of Mrs. Tyler. We played Total Eclipse last night. Pete, have you ever been accused of something you didn't do? If so, how did you handle it? I think I'm accused of things all the time. It's like, oh, America lost, your fault. Oh, you blew it, that's your fault. Oh, you didn't do this, it's your fault. I think that you can take solace in knowing that if you didn't do it or if it's not your fault, then justice will be your torch. That's how it goes. So that's just how it goes. You'll be all right. Just deflect. That seems to be the case even if you're guilty. Pete, it's your fault. I had an almost 4-hour-long session of Civ 6. That is actually my fault. If you guys have been picking up Civilization or if you've been getting into the game yourself, I get that. That's on me. I've been running that game. I've been running that kingdom. I've been running that monarchy. It's been very, very fun. What are you, 4 hours? What is that little goo goo gaga? What are you, scouting still? That's a small sesh. Posh Lucas, keeping the train on the tracks. Thank you. Do you take responsibility for my Stardew addiction too? Maybe. Why not? I'm sorry that I continue to show you guys absolute banger games for an unk generation. I was actually thinking, what age is officially considered an unk, or is it more of a way you handle yourself or a way that you vibe? Everybody's fingers itching to play Civ. Well, I mean, I feel like what's cool about Civilization is that I'm so bad at it that I think people hate install it so that they can then do better. All right, so it looks like the general consensus is it's either a state of mind or it's 30 plus. What about 42? What's that about? 42.
Oh,
Darg!
that's funny.
Jesus, Dargy boy! Thank you for the 5 on the 5. Almost Gramps territory. Okay, I see now. And thank you, Older Than Death. So you're telling me, and thank you to Karanamambo. I'm getting there. It's the check. Gotcha. Okay, so if 42 is Gramps, Lud is a chopped uncle at 31. Connor's approaching unkness. Chris is an unk. Arky, my current goat, is what is he? Is he a young gun? Is he a whippersnapper? Like what is like a 20-year-old or 20? I don't know how old he is. I'm assuming he's 20. Is it like how do you work that out? What are the core a precious youth? Ah, I see. I think Chris has been an unk his whole life. Nah, he had a youthful streak in there. Lud is the uncle that dropped out of high school and kept that energy. He's got an English writing degree. He didn't drop out. He has a more important degree than I did, and I stuck with it until I was 25. I imagine that Chris came out of the womb acting like that. No, I think he had to have adopted it at some point. I'm convinced Chris is the unk the moment he learned to speak. Okay, maybe you guys know him better than I do. I mean, it sounds like you guys have, like, he's been unk his whole life then. I'll have to ask him about that next time we talk. He can right some wrongs on the show as he always does. I feel like, I think that's what, he's just English. English people they're just built diff. My 19-year-old son came home from coaching baseball for like 10-year-olds. He was super down because apparently they called him unk. That's crazy. When I started when I started streaming on Twitch, your son was only 14 or so. It's crazy. Yabai. Only 4 years older than those 10-year-olds are now. Yeah. It's crazy. So today's going to be a pretty weird stream. We're going to try to beat Civilization. I'm not objecting to this. And the idea is that on a quick game of Civ, you have 330 turns until the game ends. And now you can win before that. You can win Civilization by accomplishing a variety of different objectives. Now, I know that Nero Yoilist, not a fan. He's a resident sleeper. He's like, every time you play Civ, that shit sucks. I'm here for the walk and talks. I'm here for when you do parties. I'm here for the drinking streams in Tokyo. What's this Civilization Gambit bullshit? What is all this? I thought Gambit was an X-Man. I understand.
Hello, Pete. Hope you and the family are well.
Thank you very much, Leia. Appreciate you. Gaming is not for everybody. I think that you gotta. I looked at it honestly. I'm pretty much a retro streamer at this point. There's no denying it. I play new games, but honestly, there's not enough new games that come out that are worthy of that title anymore. There's just, like our gameplay releases are so slow that until you get to seasonal stuff, Q1, Q4. Did you play Tenshu? How did you know that this song was on and it's from Tenshu? Did you just hear the grasshopper and know? There's no way. Like, you couldn't have clocked that frame one. Hey, Pete, that was a coincidence. Well, it's also your answer. Hey, Pete, I hope you're having a great day. I'm not. Side note, why do Peruvian owls hunt in pairs? Because they are Inca hoots. Pete's gameplay itself is retro. Culture victories are cool, dude. Hey, what's up, Donkey Bacon Face? How you doing? Appreciate you.
Premier love.
Premier love to you, too. Today is what I would say is a catastrophically not fun day. Just all of it's been bad. I also woke up at the very late hour of 4:45 p.m. That's kind of late. So I'll hold that. And then I did get a slight swim in. That's decent. But you guys are bringing me some positive vibes. I'm going to be right back. I hear some crazy crying, so I'm going to go make sure baby is okay. While I'm gone, I'll let you guys let your ears swim in the splendor of Tenshu. And keep the hype train going. Actually, I'll tell you what I did. I added 2 new buttons to my Stream Deck. Here are the new buttons. Not bad. So now if we have the war drums are beating, I feel like that can be huge. I also added a perfect Pete song. I'll be right back.
Premier Metal.
Okay. We added a little conus hoopin'. I feel like this song would be perfect for when things go wrong in games. I think it's German. It could be Austrian. I don't know if they speak. I don't know. I don't know the lyrics. Love it. So that's what I added in my free time before I start. Austrians speak German. Okay, I didn't know if they had their own. I didn't know if they broke off and had their own dialect. How there's like a bunch of different, I wasn't sure. I wasn't going to presume. Okay, I came to the stream to escape German life, not to suffer it. That's a happy song. That's a happy track. And I'm trying to turn my bad day into a good one, and Kona Supin and Cootie Noonie is going to help. That's what we do here. But yes, it's good to have you guys. There's a chance that tomorrow is an off day so that I can paint the town red. Almost certainly will be. I was telling my wife, and she wasn't too impressed by it, but I still told her. I've only been out 2 times in 3 weeks. That's crazy. What's up, Lasange? Tossing out a gift sub to eyebrows stuff. That is a wild, like, a lot of commitment to streaming and hanging out here with you guys and getting work done and trying to hang out and be a part of the family, even though my sleep schedule is completely ruined, completely ridiculously backwardsly bad. Would you do a football reaction stream? I got some bad news for you, Marcel Ga. You have been missing out.
It's always cheer me up.
Whoa! Holy shit! Can I get a bang? That's a level 8. That goes from 0 to 8 real quick. That was a bang. Thank you very much. I'm glad I could cheer you guys up. And likewise, whatever I'm putting out there, you guys often send it back my way, and I do appreciate you very much. We need more bangs. We're getting more bangs. Cootie Nooney's throwing in bangs. I don't think I'm going to react to today's game. Yesterday was bad. It was not a fun game to watch. What the luck, 35. Appreciate you pulling through as well. But I've been doing about 5 watch-alongs of football matches. It was even for French people, I think they were bored. They were like, this is not the football that we play. This is not the football that is interesting to watch. They were all just not fun. I'm looking forward to your Norway versus England game. Then I don't know how many more I'm gonna do. I don't know. I like doing it. DG Medic's been helping out by throwing up the score bugs. He's been really helpful. I feel like it just depends. On the 12th, I have a sponsored stream. Figure out how that goes. I might be deep into my 14th game of Civ.
It's coming home probably.
You and I both know that the only thing that's coming home is rainy weather and cloudy days. The further England gets, the better the face plant that you guys want. What time Japan sponsor? I think it'll be around our normal starting time of 7 to 8 p.m. Somewhere in that range that we often do, right? 7 p.m. to 8. And uh I think England legitimately, they've got a real shot at this. I don't know how they stack up. They've only invested $2.5 billion into their squad. I feel like as one of the poor teams, as one of the teams who goes in there, they don't really have a youth program. They're not investing in the Lions. It's just, can they still compete with the big dogs? It's just an underdog story. If they had a history of football/soccer, I feel like they would have a leg up here. But I don't know. It's going to be tough. We'll have to ask what the Sleepy Sheep VTuber does. We're going to have to see what Belgium does. Maybe they can give Belgium another scandal that they can get riled up about. Ask AI Pete. You got it. AI. Well, okay. AI Pete, the people want to know, will England win the World Cup final?
Who is your daddy and what does he do?
That sounds French to me. That sounded like a French speaker. Ha ha ha. Who is your daddy? What does he do? So I feel like maybe France is going to say, who is your daddy and what does he do? And then they're going to say, oh, maybe it's Belgium. Yeah. Sounds Austrian. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not going to ask him again, but I'm just saying maybe his daddy is Erling Haaland. I don't know. Ask AI Pete if Bellingham and Haaland will make out next match. I'm not going to ask him your shipping questions, okay? I had to deal enough with that shit when you guys ship through every anime character, every friend of mine. I'm tired of the shipping. I'm not going to sit here and say, ooh, woo, AI Peter, will there be a couple on the field? No, I'm not shipping. I'm not interested. I'm not doing it. I don't care. Half of you believe that Erling Haaland shocked himself in the mirror of eating Japanese food when it was clearly it was AI generated. I don't need your clips. I don't want your clips. I don't care about these clips. If they've already made out, I don't care. Let them live happily. That's fine. Do it. Have great times. That means then you don't need AI Pete. You don't need me to help you answer these questions. I've gotten invested in the World Cup because whoever wins gets custody of Hatsune Miku. Okay, so there you go. There you go. All right, so let's do a speed run real quick of our gamedles, our scrandles, and our bandles and get done. All right, I'm not going to do the full gamut today. Oh, by the way, thank you guys so much. Seriously, that was an incredible. I mean, I'm looking at it right here. It says 22 subs and 820 bits. Thank you. Do Pete and Scrandle kiss next match? Again, we're not shipping. First things first is the cover art. This is a lot of kids these days don't know what that means. Games used to come in boxes or in a kind of jewel cases, DVD boxes, and you'd have these pieces of plastic where the cover of the game was to attract the audience, where you'd say, wow, that looks cool, I got to buy this. And you could turn the box around and see review scores or more information about the game. You like the shirt, the Mega Drive shirt? Thank you. Augmented reality, a little up late. And this would be the cover art of the game. So for this one, I already can tell you this is an indie game that I never played. Like, or it might not even be indie, but this is not a Pete game. This is something that you guys would love. This would be something that you guys probably know. I'm going to say I don't even know what it is. I'm going to say it's Celeste. I'm going to say it's Dragon Rampa. I don't even know how to spell dragon. Oh, wait. Dragon's Dogma. I'm going to say it's the King of Dragons. Okay, so now I have no idea. This is definitely not a Pete game, so you guys can tell me. This is your chance to. I'm not a clown. Okay, I'm not a clown, but I'll play. What is it, Big Shots? You will get it next guess. Risk of Rain. What is this? Stick Fight? The game? I've never played this. I think I have seen it. I do think I've seen this. I feel like this was popular for a minute on Twitch during the end of the Hearthstone boom. And I remember seeing Street. It was like Friend Slop before Friend Slop. I think I saw like Forsen playing it. I feel like it was a Forsen game. All right, then we got this thing. I don't know. Why do I have to try to guess every single fucking game? I don't know. What is it? Is it like Double Dragon? I guess. I see a Double Dragon, possibly. Is it Dragon Rampa? Is it I'm going to say it's Mario Maker. I guess the thing, if it's 2 average guess attempts, that means somebody thought it was Super Mario Maker, which means you got to go 2. See, big brain. That's an easy. See, that means if they rushed it and they said, "Oh, I bet you this is Super Mario Maker," and then they were like, "Fuck, I got it wrong." 2 average guess attempts, not for Big Brain Pete. You know, we should bring back Mario Maker Mondays. I could not reach affiliate on Twitch when back in the day. I just couldn't get it. And so I would have Mario Maker Mondays where I would play your stages. And I had this cool yellow banner that told me the world, and it was a cool layout. And if you followed my channel, I would play through all of your game. And I did this for about 6 weeks. And then I realized people would follow the channel, say, "Play my game." And then they would unfollow after I beat it. And they got their moment. They got their clout. They got to see me struggle on their Kaizo. And then they would leave. But there was one guy, his name was like Robotnik something, like Robotnik 8. And for like once a year, he would come into the channel in all caps and say like, "Don't forget about me because I haven't forgot about you. I will never forget this channel. I will never give up on this channel." And just the other day, I haven't seen him in like 18 months or 2 years at least. Just the other day, I got really excited for a brief second because somebody came in and it was their first time chat, but their name was Dr. Eggman. Oh, no. Do not pursue me, foo. Do not pursue me, foo.
Boom in the face. Boom in the face.
Okay, was it a lot? Potion Seller might have been a real one. That's a decent name. Okay. That happens. They were botniks, they were robots. They got us, boys. Bake 'em away, toys. What you gonna do? All right, not the best, but we persevere. I'm not gonna blame AI Pete. All right, enough chit chat about Robotnik and Eggmans. I know this character, but I feel like you guys know him better. It's like I just go ahead and tell me. I feel like you guys know it. Uh, Cow. That's the name. Stinking Cow. Yeah. Raj, I couldn't remember his name. I just know it's the do you say titular character of Cow? Brush, funny, casual. What the does that mean? Titular, right? Titular. That's what I said the first time. Brush, funny, casual. Brush, funny, I'm gonna say Epic Mickey. Realistic Mecha Chameleon? Dude, they're just cashing in on the new games? That's crazy. Like, this game came out 2 weeks ago. Mecha Chameleon, everybody called. All right, well, I'm not proud of it, but we're screaming through these so that we can get to the main event tonight. All right, we got Scrandles, and the first one is it's a World Cup affair, boys. This is a World Cup Scrandle event. All right, so World Cup 2026, Ecuador versus Germany, hot dogs. Those are the smallest fries, or that's the biggest hot dog. It's kind of a perspective issue. What if those are like regular size fries? You have hot dogs from USA, which I think a chili cheese dog would be banging, but it's 33 pounds, 45 pence. And then you have asada tacos. Now, asada, carne asada can be delicious by itself, but I'm never turning away a taco. All right, in we go. Oh, God, I hate Funky Fridays. A bottle or a can of Stella. I'm going to go Stella. Stella Artois for the boys. World Cup, we've got Canada, Poutine, or Lamb Korma from Canada. Okay, here's my feeling, and I feel like I'm willing to be wrong on the second question. Okay, here's what I feel like. Poutine's probably going to lose. Okay? But frankly, this is ridiculous to have at a sporting event. Why not just bring your leftover Thanksgiving dinner? See, I'm agreeing right here. I'm totally agreeing with this dude that says, damn, eating a korma in a stadium is wild. Right? Isn't that f***ing nuts? That's so bizarre. I don't want to have bringing soup to the stadium vibes. But I think that Poutine's not going to win. I think that's crazy. All right, hot dog or nigiri. So you get the world. Okay, first of all, this is going to tell you a lot about the state of humans. If you're trusting Dallas Cowboy nigiri for 4 pieces for $13.45, you are a weeb. That being said, a hot dog for 20 pounds with a beer, it's tough. Why would you eat sushi at a Dallas stadium? I hate humanity. fake wasabi. But I can just imagine it. I can just imagine the guy sitting here going, "Oh my gosh, I went to this crazy place called Sushi Row and it had a conveyor belt and I actually ate all 4 of these. This is actually tuna and it's so good. If you eat it, they put a little extra wasabi, but this ginger is to cleanse the palate. After you cleanse the palate, and you should put the sushi with the fish on your tongue first. You don't even need to use chopsticks." You. Awful. Awful. 4 pieces of sushi in Dallas. That's the next A24 film. It's like
Premier
3
Howdy.
billboards outside of Ellings, Missouri. 4 pieces of sushi in Dallas. It like you eat it and it's one man's downward descent into realizing Japan does not love him as much as he loves Japan. Oh, look at me. I live in Japan. I now hate everyone else enjoying sushi. No. That would be as bad as me sitting here and trying to convince you that a really crappy taco that I ate in Mexico, or no, in Japan, it's like, no, it's just like the ones I had in Mexico or in Southern California. I'm doing mental gymnastics. It hurts so bad. No. All right, so we've got asada tacos, which I just voted for, or chicharron, fried pork belly. I feel like I've never had chicharron, but that must be the most delicious shit ever.
Bro, are you seriously taking the piss out of Sashiro? Regular sushi places serve worse. Don't mess with the cat mascot's premier smile.
No, I'm not messing with it, all right? I'm not messing with it. I was just, I was using a touch point that everybody else might know. But you're right. All right. I'm sorry. I just thought that would be the one that would resonate. Because if I said like Genki sushi or something, this is a tough one because I've never had chicharron. But I feel like you'd have to move a mountain to get me away from asada tacos. But I want to try this. Brisket sandwich in Toronto versus a Philly cheesesteak. Man, they just serving everything and calling it food. With crisps and a Coke. Honestly, the Philly cheesesteak, it's missing a lot of the... I had actual chicharron. I did? Was I drunk? Was it with Connor or something? I'm going to go. I gave you in Paris. I thought those were pork scratchlings. And yes, you were drunk. Well, then it doesn't count. You gave me pork scratchings in London and chicharron at a drunk time in Paris. I'm not responsible for the actions of drunk Pete. I'm going hot dog, crisps, and a Coke. So now I feel like I'm okay. Bag of popcorn with 2 beers or hot dogs with 1 beer. Dude, I feel like what kind of shitty substitute are we having here? It's Argentina versus ISL. I don't know what ISL is. And then we've got Ecuador versus Germany. I feel like I'm going 2 dogs. 2 dogs. Was it the Isle of Man? Wait, this is not going to win. World Cup, we've got meat pie with a Coke for $17.40 or chicken and waffles every time. Iceland, got it. Oh, wait, chicharron is pork scratching in Pinoy. I thought chicharron was like you take the belly fat of the, okay. Chicken tenders or sad burger. I think the sad burger, you know what? I'm so tired of everybody hating on burgers. I'm so sick of it. I think that the burger looks much better. I love the backyard style of a flattened burger. I love it, but I know that there are grown-ass adults in the United States who still eat chicken tenders like they're a freshman in high school. They're like, oh my gosh, it has bang bang sauce. Yep, pathetic. Not real adults. Loaded pulled pork nachos with SCO versus high or brisket sandwich return. Give me the nachos every time. Then we've got the finale, potato and cheese dumplings or a pretzel. These are $33. This is France and Iraq. This is unbelievably disgusting. Give me the pretzel. 33 pounds for that? Nobody knows Scran like I do. I feel like my finger is on the pulse of the community when I know. I think I do know my Scran. Pete, have you met a more flawless Scranner than me? What do you say about that? Feel the power of my magic. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's what you guys got to deal with. Just feel the power of my magic. All right, let's cut it. Oh my God. Oof. All right, one of my worst. That was just a little too funky for me. I don't know what I was looking at. I guess this bulbous part was more than that was pretty bad. Okay, that's about as bad as I get it. Okay, so let's take a look. We're going into emote only mode. Challenging part 3. We've got 5 chances to get it. And we're starting with the drams. The storm and drum. Okay. It's something about that. I feel like it's an RPG. I feel like it's an RPG. It's not Chrono Trigger, but I'm going to say it's a Super Nintendo game. Okay, it is a Super Nintendo game. No. So dumb. That was a par one. That was a hole in one. That's a wimpy. That's a wimpy bang. I mean, okay, look, I have the song on the list. I think. I certainly have it. I know I listen to it when I go swimming. And yeah. Honestly, that little it didn't feel like the Turks. I mean, that little dun 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 ch. But like I just that tick 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 tick. It is famous. I thought it was the drums from Earthbound as well. That was my first guess. I feel like there's a track in Earthbound that has that vibe to it. Damn. That was my bad. Let's see what they do with the whole synth voice. Pretty cool, man. I mean, you know what? I'm glad I got it on. I hit par there because finally, like I knew it from the beginning. I just couldn't clock it, right? Like, it's there. But can we just chill here? I mean, we can just, sure. Because the other one that you guys like chilling to all the time is this one. This is the wide vibe. This is a good one. This is love making music. What do you say to that, AI Pete? Yup, 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 yup. Yeah, you get.
Hey there, baby. I thought we would do something sensual tonight. Something between you and me. Oh, damn it, that's the wrong. If you use this button, you've got to use the Lewis voice. Hey, Marnie, are you free tonight? I could sure look for my shorts in your room.
Okay, I've ruined that button forever now. Now I gotta support the team is.
Yeah, that's the song. Map. Yeah, it's from Waterworld. Yeah, let's get wet and wild tonight. Yeah, I gotta support the team.
that one's that one. So there's two different ones. Okay. I think that was our switch up today. Now we go into what we're supposed to do, boys. And we're going to beat this thing today. So, you know it, I know it. It is this wait, where is it? I lost it. Is this it? Nope. Where did I put it? I found it. There you go. It's time to play the game. I'm going to grab a quick drink, and when I get back, we're going to beat Civilization 6. See you guys in a second. Ah. Ah. All right. All right. Let's do it. Okay. Steam. Yep. Yummers. See if we get this. What's up, King Troy? See if we got this. It's loading. Hello, Pete. Oh, I already read that. Please hug a loved one. I need that. That sounds great. I can't believe I really want to try Civ 7 because of how much you guys said it sucks. It can't be that like I just can't And so it begins again. In for a penny, in for a pound. Possibly, hopefully, almost assuredly, the final round, well, the final day of Civ 6, as we bring America to the cultural forefront of not just this continent, but the world. Using our Botox-infused fountain of youth, we have convinced the city of Napata to join our ranks. Our goal is a simple one, a culture victory. Will we be able to inspire the masses of not just this area, but from anywhere, that we are the best nation, using our powerful industry on the coastal city of Cincinnati and the beautiful island of Chicago? Our dream is not yet realized. That's culture victory is my favorite. I love the tourism mechanic. Let's take a look at the world rankings. Right now, we are leading in culture, but the Ottomans still are crushing, with Islam being the predominant religion of the world. Nobody's really made any efforts anywhere else, although it does seem like I have some diplomatic points, but it's certainly not something we're going for. On the culture forefront, to win this, to achieve
a culture victory, you must become culturally dominant over all other civilizations. Cultural dominance occurs when you attract more visiting tourists to your civilization than the other civilization has domestic tourists at home, generating high amounts of culture. And tourism increases both your domestic tourists and visiting tourists from other civilizations.
And I don't know how to gauge this, but I guess we're doing okay. I guess. Right now, they're still dominating on this continent, but they seemingly do not have a presence in the other continent yet, which is huge. So our big turn of events was that we got a brand new building that we could enjoy, which was the film studios. We have a film studio going up in almost every single city. And that's been, let me see, is it over here? Yeah, that's been huge. So right now, let me see, we're building Christo the Redeemer, a shopping mall, an industrial zone, an art museum, and a seaport, while Chicago blasts on with an aquarium sea park where we have a great destination city. And I don't think we're in any immediate danger of anybody threatening us, so let's go to it. You could make a national park using a naturalist. I don't know what that means. I don't know what a naturalist is, but I can tell you as soon as the shopping mall's done, I can check and see if we can build one. Is that like a thing that you need to... Oh, wait. Unit needs orders. All right, let's build a fishery. That's kind of like their big thing. Okay, our spy has... So this Mount Haleakala exploded on the city of Kabul. Plus, they had a tornado rip through their planes. I've been sowing dissent. I'm definitely going to steal their great work of a theater. Well, it looks like... Is this Nancy? It's Pamela. Steal Pride and Prejudice from this city? Yeah, let's gain sources first. And steal Pride and Prejudice. All right, we also have Q Ying, who's dropping in a new cultural art piece. Beautiful. Fishermen in reclusion among the Lotus Stream. Love it. Bully to you, Mr. President. All right, so we've got the fisheries on lock. This is a production mega house. I do want to get a theater square here. The question is, where? This is producing how much for the lumber mill? It's got 2. I feel like this one's probably the best. Right here, we keep our bananas. We get culture. It's right next to the aquarium. It's fun. It's kitschy. I'm going for it. And then these guys can go build another fishery. This is like the Omega Bobega fishing zone. I love it. What is this? Okay. She's really good on the coast. Kitschy means like not very popular, kind of gauche, old-fashioned.
Museums are on the front lines of the fight for culture, of good with evil. In any case, of the fight against platitudes and primitiveness.
Tacky. We built that in the mountains for Aura. Foment Unrest has still been working. All right, so Baltimore, build your film studio, baby. And Cincy. Cincy, my goat. 95 industrial power. Let's see if we can do a little purchase tile swap. Or I forgot how to swap manage citizens. Okay. I don't think we can. So we cannot swap out. Cincinnati was a throwaway. We can build a neighborhood? Okay. Their housing's fine, though. It was a throwaway setup, and then they just fucking went absolutely ham. I don't think we need this cathedral, but I think any sort of I think we just wait. So we've got our traders. We've got our... Let me see what we can do here. Can we make anybody cool? Settlers, a builder. I mean, let's build a builder just to see what we've got. All right, then St. Louis. You can find me in St. Louis, where the gunplay rains all day. Nah, some got jobs and some sell, yay. Okay, so I think we put it on our wheat on the Missouri River and start building up culture here. Or we go Titans of Industry and get a workshop going. You know, just, I'm going workshop. I'm not even going to fuck with it. I'm not even going to mess with it. I'm not even going to mess. I'm just going to get that. I'm going to get that up in line. Just keep going. All right, so we got that. I like it. Where can you build more fisheries? Purchase tile. Growth in 1 turn. Okay, we don't need to do that. We're getting it next turn. We'll go here for now. Oh, we don't own this square. Maybe here we could have done it. All right, we need you to foment. What is this place's loyalty? How does it have full? All I've been doing is sowing disloyalty in Buhin for 3 turns, and it's still completely fully loyal. Wow. We need to neutralize the governor. Or move them to a different city. Maybe Kabul would be better. We already have a spy in Kabul. So I'm gonna say, go to Sedanga. Okay. Okay. Did you win the war? Well, they gave up. They saw my military powers, and they said, we're done here. There's nothing we can do to stop the mighty Americanos. Wow, Hinduism landed in Los Angeles. Maybe the Islamic threat is waning, and a new champion will rise. So that means the Ottomans may have a little bit of trouble. Okay, we did claim a great person, Johann Wolfgang von Goethe. He wrote Faust and Werther. We've got the Germans. That's a big time Jimmy Jam. All right, so this builder, where can you go? What can you do? Go to this lumber mill. Hup, 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 hup. All right, Baltimore. We've got Wolfgang. All right. Hi. In you go, Wolfgang. Claim it.
As soon as you trust yourself, you will know how to live.
More great works. All right, so film studio in New York, New York. I want to wake up in a city that doesn't sleep. Cincy, you gigakids. I wish we could have made a art, like if we could have just been smart and used the guy who digs up fossils. That would have been big. The only fossil here is in the bottom left. So I'm gonna have them research campus grants. Now I want district-based project which provides culture. Sure. All right, we want you to go international, baby. Now somebody said that I could show routes. I want production routes. Go to Kabul. Send it, baby. Sending envoy. All right, so I'm the suzerain of many places, but I lost. No. Nobody says we lost Lahore. There we go. Another fishery in the bag. Does Lost Bar feature into this part of the world? We're not in Japan. We're in America, so not yet. I'm surprised that no other country was able to focus on extremely awesome, great wonders. We seem to be the Wonder Kid, the Wunderbars. I don't know how to, quote, get Kabul.
Our military is now trained in the way of combining 3 units into a single army. Much larger and...
Okay. The discovery of computers by America sets the world stage for future discoveries in the atomic era.
To err is human. But to really foul things up, you need a computer.
That's so peak.
In order to rally people, governments need enemies. If they do not have a real enemy, they will invent one in order to mobilize us.
Yep, levée en masse. Alright, so let's see what we got. We've got levée en masse, unit maintenance cost reduced by 2 gold per turn per unit. I'm good with what I've got here. I'm good. So first we choose a science. Econ's world with economics, telecommunication with a nuclear submarine, sanitation is 1 turn. It might be a little time to finally clean up our cities. I know you guys want advanced flight and combustion, but I think getting sanitation in a turn is not bad. And then here we get ideology. 5-year plan. That's my Twitch. Gunboat diplomacy. Open borders with all city-states. +4 influence points. Okay. Lightning warfare. 50% production on all heavy or light cavalry units. Economic union. 100% commercial hub and harbor. Okay. And we can promote one of our... I want to check out the financier. This city receives 2 gold for each unimproved feature. 2 gold per turn for each citizen in the city. All right, so let's take a look. If you're... my financier is in Cincinnati. Does that mean all of these squares would give me gold? And I could choose 36 gold from the 18 people that's about to be 19. Is that what am I understanding that right? We'll make another room for Starbucks. So wait, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. Wait. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. I think that if we're going to promote, we go like this. Tax collector. +1 appeal, although... all offshore wind farms, solar farms, wind farms, geothermal plants, and hydroelectric dams in the city get +2. I think tax collector is where we're going to go. Can you do any... Are you done? No. Dude, since Chicago has, like, if this is crazy how much production this city can have.
The human race is a monotonous affair. Most people spend the greatest part of their time working in order to live. And what little freedom remains so fills them with fear that they seek out any and every means to be rid of it.
Aware. Yeah, bye. And look, there's like all the caravans got replaced by trucks now. That's so cool. We have these shipping trucks.
Thus, the sculpture serves to give people one thought. Everything is in God's hands.
He was supposed to be facing Cardiff. We've made a tactical blunder, and it's like when I hired a company to fix the reflecting pool.
And improve health than the sanitation revolution, triggered by the invention of the toilet.
We're looking the wrong way. I think we go land units can cross without needing to embark. Acts as modern road and creates modern roads, if not present in land tiles. +3 amenities from entertainment. And I think we go combustion to get the Golden Gate Bridge. Washington. All right, can I build a hydroelectric dam? Oh my God. Washington will have power. After all these years. I'll also build a sewer in my Cincinnati. Politics, sewer people. Gonna have to get rid of them somehow. That's right. Drain the swamp. Flood barrier? Protects coastal lowlands? Hell yeah. Okay. I want an amphitheater. I think we're okay. We are cruising, guys. Can we build TMNT units? I'm not saying no, but I'm saying that I want Baltimore to start making another streaming studio. Streamer University is going right here in Baltimore. Sheikism has also reached Baltimore. So I feel like the Islamic hold on this continent is starting to be tested by the other continent. I want you to steal Pride and Prejudice. What are you doing? Oh. I want you to foment unrest. Sikhism. My apology. John Spilsbury grants 1 toys, a uniquely manufactured luxury resource which provides +4 amenities. Whoa. Oh my God, a hydroelectric dam. Okay, so right now, we have no amenities here, so I think that we should have toys be built in Cincinnati. We have 0 amenities in this great city. And you put the... I'll try it. Cool. Now, Cincy can start building up some cool shit. No, it can't. Oh, they can build... We can build a little toy center, an entertainment complex for them. Cincy needs power. Yeah, but I don't want to use coal or bad stuff. Oil does a lot of... Oil is a moderate amount of CO2 into the atmosphere. That seems choto abunai. And can you, if I build it, can I undo it later? And it's not like we need to do it right now. A diplomatic quarter might be impressive. No, I want people to visit. I want people to come here and say, this place is cool. We want tourists. Plus 100 religious tourism from this city. We don't have any tundra tiles. We only can make one wonder, which is this cathedral. I'm going to research Theater Square Festival again. And then Los Angeles, we're going to give you, we've got good housing. We've got everything we need here. We're doing good. They want me to build a commercial hub, and I don't want to. I think a seaport might be all right. You can find me in St. Louis. I think it's time to get that. Let's get that. Let's get those factories up. Okay, wait. They can build some cool shit. Let's take a look. Mont Saint Michel. Venetians. All tiles in your civilization gain +2 appeal. Okay, here we go. Well, Eiffel Tower is huge for Teddy. Is it? Explain to me appeal. Because I don't fully understand appeal. You have appeal, so we watch you. I understand that. I have intense sex appeal. I understand that. Appeal increases the housing from neighborhoods. Okay. But does it help people visit? Washington can still kind of go ham over here with some buildings. We have 298 tourists and 392. I love this music in this game.
Slowly, ideas lead to ideology, lead to policies that lead to actions.
All right, let's take a look. We unlocked gunboat diplomacy, open borders. I kind of don't need that. And we unlocked lightning warfare. Don't need that. 100%. Okay, what about 5-year plan? 100% campus. No, I want aesthetics instead of skyscrapers right now. Although skyscrapers does help with our St. Louis one. I'm going to go with this. Okay, finally we've got a big government here, boys. This is huge. Okay, this is a big decision. Class struggle for communism. I mean, I love that. I didn't save. I thought I did. Oh well. Collectivization. This is all about production. Defense of the motherland. No war wariness from combat in your territory. Okay. Cold War. Cryptography. Let's look at the suffrage. You get government. Inherent effect. Your trade routes to an ally or suzerain city provide +4 food and production for both cities. Alliance points with all allies increased by an additional 0.25 per turn. You get an instant discount on gold, and you generate 7 influencer points so I can run my Instagram at 200 points. You collect 3 TikToks. Favor generation. Okay, it's all about bullshit. Okay, fascism. Now we're talking. Affect all units, gain +5 combat strength, war weariness. All right. You also get their finest hour, or the New Deal. Man, democracy kind of cool in this game. Professional sports? Excuse me? We get 100% theater, square, district, a stadium. We get Estadio de Maracana, an aquatic center with Steve Zissou, and a ski resort. I think we go pro sports, baby. Bum 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 bum. Do it. Shopping mall. Or an arena. I'll go arena. I want archaeological museum. I want you to go home. Bully on you, Mr. President. Oh, Sam. Whoops, who the fuck? Go sit here. Forever. Sleep. All right. Oh, you're right. I didn't save it. So I wanted to get aesthetics. Oh, wait. I lost something up here. Maybe it became redundant. I'm going to go. I'm going to say this one. +2 loyalty per turn with cities with a garrisoned unit. Leve en Mars? Yeah, but I'm not really... I feel like I don't have that many units, right? Omelette du fromage? I'll do this. Okay. Next turn, Mr. President. Bully on you. The soundtrack is legitimately godlike. It's been so good, and I can't believe we're going to actually maybe pull this out and win. Bully for you, Peter. I've also learned a tremendous amount about just the world playing this. I feel like this is a reason to own a PC. Historically speaking, the Civilization franchise. It's so worth. Nubia is expanding, but they're being dumb about it. They don't know what they're doing as we claim yet another Antonio Vivaldi. We got Vivaldi, guys. We got Vivaldi. He's going to the opera house. Genuinely only rivaled by this other Vivaldi track. I don't know which one's better. Ich kann es hupen. Stop this. It's Vivaldi. Look, the music doesn't stop until I see them say, Ist kann es rupen, ist dann Schniedelwin. This is high culture of America through Austria. Love it. It's one of my favorite songs ever, by the way. That is not Ludwig's fault. I like that song. I don't even know if Ludwig even knows what that is. All right, Washington, for the first time in history, has power in the year 1856. We're all thrilled. We're all thrilled. Okay, Anka what? We can build empanada. Taj Mahal. I don't see anything I want here. Saving it for sports. We want the Washington football team. We'll get a sewer for now. Pete, look up Tamara Upday Scooter. No. I mean, I will someday. But first, we have to build a zoo. In the New York Zoo. Cincy, baby. Trouble, baby. Do my thing. Love to hate me. These guys are just constantly searching up theater squares. I feel like, do we go with an entertainment complex here? Like, what are we doing with Cincy? They have 95 production. I can build a submarine. I guess we just wait. Just keep doing that. Entertainment complex and water parks give theater square bonus. All right, we'll look at that next 2 turns. Once we finish professional sports and we can see what we can build, then I'll know. All right, we got a problem with the Eiffel Tower. It is taking way too long. Uh-oh. Indonesia got Alfred Nobel.
The cars haven't advanced that much since we were kids. When you boil it down, it's still a gas combustion engine.
So we got the Golden Gate Bridge, the Golden State Warriors, tanks, supply convoys, and +1 movement for embarked units. Your knowledge of synthetic materials has now created microplastics for the world to suffer from. La Note Concerto. Nice. I almost played Konosupen again. All right, we can get plastics for spec ops, offshore oil rigs, and +1 to fishing boats. We can get telecommunications. Combine uranium as a resource. Uranium fever has done and got me down. Or we got advanced flight. Let me open my tech tree. So economics leads to replaceable parts, which also has a food market. We can also get chemistry. Plastics leads to synthetic nuclear fission. Okay, that seems pretty useful. Telecommunications ends right here. Lasers? Man, modern times sucks. Modern times, honestly, fucking blows. Like, it's just a bunch of depressing shit. Robotics, giant death robot, information era super unit, able to move and fly in water. So, destruction, nano, technology, destruction. All of these are war. None of these are, like, to the benefit of man, except for satellites. Which also suck. The moon landing, cool. I think we go mechanized agriculture. That's what we're going to focus on. We picked up another great person. I don't think he's going to help us. Albert Einstein triggers the eureka moment for one random tech from the modern or atomic era. Never heard of him. We'll figure it out. We'll send him to the famous University of Cincinnati. Can he not go there? Remove the builder. Hup, 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 hup. Oh, okay. I didn't know the builder. I didn't know that they couldn't share a spot. We got combined arms. Thank you, Albert. Okay. We've got a seaport brewing. What the hell was that? Did these was the sheiks and the Islamic people fighting? You know what? Our capital's not accepting new residents at this time. Sorry, maybe you shouldn't have gone to war with me in the Middle Ages. Like, I maybe am... Whoa, they're summoning lightning bolt. They're going against each other? They're killing each other with theological words? A catastrophic eruption? More, what does she say? We'll have more glasses of wine than can fill the Nile. The world enters the modern
Economics
era.
is a subject that does not greatly respect one's wishes.
Khrushchev.
Sports do not build character. They reveal it.
Yes. Yeah. Sports media. 100% Stephen A. Smith Square District's adjacency bonus, and stadiums generate one, should be anonymity, not amenity. That seems good. Not anonymity, enmity. Just enmity. Sports media. We'll get Stephen A. Wait, we're in another golden age? We're so good?
You are in a golden age during this game era. Each of your citizens exerts loyalty pressure in their city. You may make a dedication, which will bring and provide a powerful gameplay bonus during your age.
I think we go Heartbeat of Steam still. Right? Yeah, definitely. Okay, now I do feel it would behoove us to get, let me look at where's the government tabs? How do I bring up the government tab? Civic Street? No, it's not that. It's, top left. No, not that. I want to know what my government... here we are. Okay, so I think the best one for us would probably be democracy. Right? We don't really need heavy, loaded, like... We just need more of, like, cards. So let's go with... suffrage. Build 4 sewers. No. Another great person. We have 2. Hasegawa Tohaku. Famous, my goat, Hasegawa. The problem with you, mate, is that we're going to take you right to the Toyland. Show us your art. Pine trees. Imagine that hanging in your 13th floor overlooking Tokyo Bay loft. Yeah, this is a Tohaku. Pine trees. It's pretty cool, I guess. That is so sick. We also picked up Horatio Nelson. Can I be a great person in this game? Or is it like you unlocked RCD World, which is actually way cooler. You've gained the ability to make really great YouTube shorts and funny videos. I'm going to go that he instantly builds a lighthouse and shipyard in this district. So where are we going to put this guy? Where do we have... I think St. Louis could benefit from that. We do not have a shipyard. Okay. You can improve your tourism if you arrange your artworks to have the same type. What? You have to put the same type of... What? Why don't they explain that? Open the Great Works tab. There's a Great Works tab? Can I move these? I can. Okay, well, Washington did... Theming is 1 out of 3? Okay, so an art museum... Where's Sydney Opera House? It has Vivaldi... Okay, these theme... Why is my theming 1 out of 3? Same era, but different artist. So you want to split them around? Landscape. You want same type, different artist. What? Bach, Vivaldi. I would go to the Sydney Opera House to hear Bach. Oh, wait, no, I wouldn't. Yes, I would. But now I fucked up. Writing. Wow, that's crazy. Music and books cannot be themed. Okay. Nice to know that. All right, so we screwed that up. Broadway should have... Okay, there's a lot of stuff to think about. So it goes Bach, Vivaldi, and DJ Khaled. I see. All right, let me look at the stadiums. Let me look at the great works, the wonders of the world. There's no way I can't have Big Ben in Washington. Or, okay. All right, then I want a stadium. I want the Washington football team. Also the stock exchange. That should go in New York. Read my lips, Ray. I'll see you in New York. Baltimore is going to get... They're going to get some crazy shit. Huey Tacoli? No. They don't have a entertainment? They do have a theater square. Sewer. Sure. Cincy, baby. We need the stock exchange here because we print money. Who are you? Horatio Nelson? Oh, yes. Instantly builds a lighthouse in a shipyard. Perfect. Send you up here. All right, sleep forever. Complicated game. Let's see who wins the theological battle between the Hindus and the Islamic. Oh, they ran away. Okay. They just went to Baltimore instead. Okay, I'm not listening to Portugal. They cannot stop me. Go away, Portugal. We also need power in New York, but they're producing a zoo. Man, I tell you what, it must suck to have major droughts, tornadoes, and the explosion of the volcano, or you could just go 2 squares and hang out at Cincinnati.
They say you haven't lived until you've seen the crowds in Cincinnati walking its boulevards and avenues and taken in the spectacle of humanity's largest city.
Dude, I cannot believe this was a... What? Do I even have the button for that? I don't even have the button anymore.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
I lost a 90% chance. All right, Chicago. Chi-Town, baby. A flood barrier, please. You got to get your film studio. Who? Napata? Please give your cities... No. I don't have to answer to you or anybody. Archaeology. Choose escape route. No, this is a... this is different. I want to go to Libsyn, baby. But not the best spy games for us. Okay. If they've been pooping in the fields for 2,000 years, they don't know any better. Hasegawa Tohoku is a painter. Let me look at my works. And I want to put his paintings with another landscape. They didn't even like this! Oh, it was the same, because it's the same guy. Okay, I get it. That was dumb. All right, we have Hieronymus Bosch. Okay, we've got... Do paintings not matter for theming? Send them to Washington. I guess it doesn't matter as long as I... Is somebody in there that we can't take him to... What? Nope. Washington. Art Museum. Okay, is this that? I can't read shit. This is a Missouri River Theater Square Art Museum. There you go. That's where we're going. Go over there. Okay. Okay. You can trade away artworks of the same artist to other civs for the same type by a different artist. Oh, what a crazy aspect of... I feel like that is not helping the game. It's hurting it. Whoa, another religious battle brewing. Chicago needs housing to keep up with its growing. They're on an island. They'll manage. What happened to St. Louis's production? It went to the shitter.
We have furthered our agricultural technology yet again. Each farm that we build next to another will...
For a machine to run smoothly and predictably, its parts must be standard and hence replaceable. Why is a woman to be treated differently? Women's suffrage will succeed, despite this miserable guerrilla opposition.
Okay, so first of all, you do need to know what suffrage means, because on its face, if you don't, if I just threw out the quote, "woman suffrage will succeed," that could sound like it's a bad thing, but no, this is a huge benefit. We're gonna switch to democracy.
Centuries of political philosophy culminate into a new expression for modern times, as America chooses democracy as its new government for the future. 1864.
Oh, baby, let's go. When did women's suffrage end officially? Like, when was the actual year that it... We need 1920, so we're way ahead of the curve here, by the way. If you follow Petopia. For America. All right, boys, we need to get some real good stuff going in here. We need to go... Women's suffrage, they can't vote? I'm saying, when did women get the right to vote in America? What year was it? We need skyscrapers. We need 1920s. Okay, so we are ahead of schedule. 1960s was different. That was the civil rights movement. Okay, so we need... What about neighborhoods with charming appeal receive... No. Okay. Five-year plan, 100% campus and industrial zone district bonus adjacencies. Or +2 housing and amenities, all cities with at least 3 special... The New Deal is huge. I can't believe I didn't see that. And then we get one wild card. I think there might be some symphonies. +4 great musicians per turn. Okay, so we get that... Oh, look, we get monarchic legacy. So you get to keep this as part of your yes. I think symphonies is the big one. But we don't have broadcast centers. Monocrick, thank you. Music is like learning another language. All right, that should speed things up over. Okay, so housing is an issue. Oh, son of a... Research labs, airports. Airports would help with tourism, right? Nope. Okay, where are we at? Plastics, synthetics, biosphere? Computers? We have computers. Nuclear power is very good. We can build nuclear power plants. Okay. And our civic will be +2 great scientist points per turn for every university. Great scientist points for research labs. Okay. I want space race, 200% tourism for great works of music. That's huge. We have symphonies. That's a great. Whoa, Cold War gives us rock bands? Can perform a rock concert at a valid venue, including at Wonders, at a district with one of the required buildings, or at a special target allowed by one of the band's promotions. Their album sales stat is the expected tourism strength at their next concert. After performing concerts, their album sales and rock band level may increase. Must be purchased with faith. Okay. This game is getting a little convoluted. I think that the game's pacing is a little off once you get to modern times. Once I feel like I'm watching a Pro ZD Moo Counters, Moo Farms. It's like the setup until antiquity and the Renaissance is perfect. And then it's like, hey, guess what? Modern times sucks. I think the beginning is way better. Maybe Civ 5 is better for that. I don't want to hold back progression. It's just like, it's wild. F. Scott Fitzgerald, baby! Royal Society? National History Museum? Whoa. I kind of feel like the National History Museum is kind of cool. I'm going to go for it. All right, New York definitely needs not a food. We need like some sort of Coliseum finally. Wait, how long does this take? 4 turns? I've been waiting to build the Coliseum for my whole life. That's going to be a cool culture bonus. Now, Los Angeles, La La Land. Your housing is great. We love what you're doing. We need you to build another archaeologist. You cannot. I thought their whole thing was building archaeologists. Can you only build one ever? I don't know how to make a national park yet. Do water parks bring in tourism? I feel like they would eventually, right? We could have I'm going to put a water park next to Auckland, and we can call it Hobbiton. National parks need a natural wonder and 3 underdeveloped tiles around the wonder. Well, we would have to destroy... We only have one, which was the Fountain of Youth. Hasegawa, do your thing. Beautiful. Cincy F. Scott fucking Fitzgerald. Go to New York, brother. Go to Broadway. Go to Broadway. Do your
Amory
thing,
Blaine
King.
inherited from his mother every trait, except the stray, inexpressible few that made him worthwhile.
Based. What a author. So if I like ancient eras and antiquity and all that cool stuff, is Crusader Kings more my speed? There's plenty of van gangs running around. Vastly different games. Ah. I know, I meant like, if I like that, I know antiquity and medieval are different. Okay, well, we'll just have to wait and see. I also feel like you should drop something right here. Wait, who are you? Where are you? Claim great person. James Watt instantly builds a factory and workshop in this district. Okay. I don't even know what areas would benefit from that. It's sad how many water parks I'm building. Hasegawa to go to Hermitage. I don't know if there's a city that I have that doesn't... God, that's so kick-ass. When are you going to continue the Uncharted series? Oh, well, I beat 1, 2, and 3, right? I don't know if I'm ready to continue that series anytime soon. I did have a lot of fun with it with you guys, but I'm going to wait and see how the YouTube videos do.
She was dazzling, a light. It was agony to comprehend her beauty in a glance.
Ooh, baby. I am going to be doing a YouTube video of Uncharted 1 that we put a lot of effort into. Hopefully you guys dig that. Now watch this. We're going to... must be on a completed harbor. Okay, so there we go. And then we retire him. And we instantly got a few turns knocked off of that entire thing. Now, James Watt builds a factory and a workshop, and factories provide +2 production. So I want to see if St. Louis has... Oh, dude, St. Louis is just getting an absolute yes, please, and thank you. Very, very lucky for them. Great engineers, man. So no idea yet. I have a sponsorship I'm looking forward to on Sunday. Right? That's going to be, wow, these guys, dude, railroads are so bitchin'. I feel like we missed out on 200 years of that. The Industrial Revolution should be a bigger part of the game. Or maybe I just hate modern times and I like looking backwards. Okay, in this battle of Sheik and what's going on? They're having theological battlegrounds on the outskirts of Baltimore, and I'm gonna let them do their thing.
In America, the expression "spend the afternoon in Washington" means to have a wonderful time.
The Cold War is not thawing. It is burning with a deadly heat.
Ooh, Nixon. Nice. That's a fire word. That's kind of fire. We got enemy spies. Okay, so that's so perfect for them. Each envoy you send to a city-state counts as 2 if its suzerain has a different government than yours. Okay. We also got second strike capabilities. And production. International waters. I'm good. We're learning rockets. Another great person. Yatsuhashi Kengyo. 6段の調べ、8段の調べ。Suzerain. Suzerain. I'm going to keep saying it wrong for the rest of my natural life. All right. It's time to build an aerodome at some point. I feel like you guys keep talking me out of it. Toasty! Stock exchange. Cincy, baby, build that Ferris wheel. Bring in the tourist. Okay, so Yatsuhashi Kengyo is a musician. I want to open my Great Works tabs, and I want to see what's at the Sydney Opera House. Get back out of here. Put him on Broadway. Now, go drop your legendary track right here. Here comes a sensational banger straight out of Kengyo. a bit nuanced. I don't know if the airwaves are ready for it yet. That is some, you guys just don't get it. That is a classic in, what's it called? But your kids are going to love it. That's some kabuki sounds. Oh, unit needs my orders. All right, retire and build a factory and a workshop. Okay, the drums of progress are beating loudly. We've got to... Okay, there's a stupid war council. Dude, these guys are going nuts. I gotta take a look at if we might need to check the religion battle. Cardiff has somehow maintained this.
War is the human will.
All right, so we got combined arms. Let's take a look at world rankings. Our culture is going nuts. We have a victory in 29 turns. They are struggling. Look. Man, look at this. Islam is about to take over Auckland from every single area. It takes 65 turns. That's crazy. Even with all that pressure. But Catholicism's still holding out in Portugal? I think the problem with the two civs away is that they have yet to figure out a way to make it into the other continent. They've been unable to find a foothold in this other continent since the game began. So I don't think that they can get us. All right, he dropped a banger. Now he's taking that shamisen to Broadway. He's going to say, if you guys thought that was cool at the Sydney Opera House, get ready for this. Thanks, Yuki. Have a good night and get some good sleep. Do you know Yatsuhashi Kengyo? I wonder if my wife knows who that is. What? I thought we did that. Peace. Oh, I just wasted a charge then. Like I could have gotten a factory too. I see. I understand it now. Well, I think every other city has those. Yeah, it's a very interesting game. I don't know if the viewing populace is reflected in that. But I've enjoyed it very, very much. But I did start really, really late tonight. We started at like midnight. What an awesome game, though. I've really loved it. My first game's been a banger. It's noon in Oklahoma. Oh boy, here we go. This government type gains a wild card policy slot. The chosen player generates 100% more grievances. All right, look, I'm flexing my influence here, and I'm going to choose democracy. And what is this? The World's Fair? Which nation has the best creatives and inventors? Let us see who has the brightest minds. That's me. Chosen player gains 2 diplomatic points. And what? Okay. Okay.
May I make a suggestion?
We are now facing other civilizations in a peaceful competition. Who will prove the most capable in this activity? If we perform well, we will walk away with powerful bonuses. Colosseum.
While the Colosseum stands, Rome shall stand. When the Colosseum falls, Rome shall fall. When Rome falls, the world shall fall.
Sick. All right, are you serious? Some chicken shit bullshit monarchy wins? Please. Master Spy.
Which nation has the best creatives and inventors? Let us see who has the brightest minds. The members are competing to see who can get the highest score, generating great people per turn. Okay.
You think I'm going to lose the World Fair? It's America. We invented that shit. Don't cite me on that. Okay. City projects in your cities will make all the World Fair things. I can't remember if they did invent it or if they just were the most based. I don't know if we want any of these. Like, what are we, like, we don't need anything in Washington right now. If we don't need that, should we focus on campus or, like, getting great people with the Theater Square Festival? Okay, America used to have human zoos. Well, a lot of countries did. And luckily and fortunately and promisingly, we all got rid of those. I mean, if we're going to do a deep dive on atrocities that any nations, we might have to extend this stream into a never-ending subathon. Okay, I feel like the best thing here is a Theater Square Festival. And then in Baltimore, they're going to go... Water parks are kind of sick. They can get a harbor from where? I think we go the lake, okay? A water park on the lake between Napata or Nalanda. I think we're going, look at this. I think we're going to get a bonus to our entertainment area right there by building a water park. Smart plays. Shopping mall. It's time for the shopping mall. Unless, no, it's shopping mall time. Housing is good. Okay. Cincy. Aquarium. Build it up. Okay. Los Angeles. Oh, I could have bailed them out with the industrial zone with James Watt, except I blew it. I absolutely blew it like a bozo. Just an absolute fumblerino. But they got a Ferris wheel in St. Monica Pier instead. I want you to foment unrest. A governor tile. Reina the financier allows city to purchase districts with gold. That seems so insane. Doesn't it? We have a ton of money. Oh, wait. But that's this city, right? That's the city that they're in. So that's not as helpful. We did have... Let's look at the New York guy. Increase the power provided by each resource of the coal power plant, oil power plant, or nuclear. Vertical integration. Whoa. Okay. I feel like the best one is still getting contractor and then possibly reassigning her. Although I do see the idea of Parks and Rec. So we can go reinforced materials and then grab Parks and Rec. Can construct the city park improvement in this city for culture, appeal, amenity if adjacent to water. That seems decent. I'm going to go for it. I don't think I have any districts I want to buy right now. Okay. Do you have any uranium? I do not know yet. I don't think we've ever invested in that. I need to get more archaeologists. We have so many things to do with archaeology, I think, still. And I can't believe that we still have a lot of this area undeveloped because we just saved it for stuff in Washington. We should probably do something. We have low power in Washington? All right, I want you to go to Moreau, baby. Okay. We're not going to throw nukes at people. We did not go on a militaristic... We decided that the power of America is that nobody will produce more culture than us. And we were right for a very long time. What happened in America today is tomorrow's news elsewhere.
We choose to go to the moon in this decade and do the other things, not because they are easy, but because they are hard.
Hell yeah, JFK, baby. I think that was Gandalf who said that. Integrated space cell. 15% production towards space race projects if a city either has a military academy or a seaport. I don't think we need that. Classic struggle nuclear program. That gives us science foundations. Rapid deployment gives us military first. Social media. Online community. Social media. 50% tourism from TikToks. Plus 5% culture per city-state you are the suzerain of. Okay, this is massive. We're going social. Is this Washington? It's time for you to build something cool, man. You've been just sitting here doing chicken shit bullshit for months. Build an aerodome. Does an aerodome, I feel like, you know what? Wouldn't, okay, tell me this. Would it not be awesome to fly in to Washington and see Christ the Redeemer welcoming you? That's a sick airport. That's a sick airport. And it's for military. I thought you could upgrade that to an airport later. No? I'm going to follow the vision. Okay, so Chicago has we're doing better. We were having a housing crisis, but now we have, I just told them to live into the sea and have fun. And they're doing okay now. But they do need a seaport. 7 turns. Ugh. Seven turns. Ooh, aquatic center. Never mind. Cool aquatic center. Neat. All right. I wish we had made a national park, or if that was made more clearly. I feel like the small map was a good idea for my first game, but it is limiting in terms of your expansion. Everyone's kind of packed in with these city-states. That part is a little disappointing. Not a major part, but like, you can't really do much. All right, get me to the Ferris wheel. Get me the aquatic center. Dude, we're just, I don't know how we're not, we have so much culture. We are so cultured. New York, Baltimore, and Washington gives 150 culture per turn. That's insane. We have $5,000. All right, so the aerodome was built. But I can't do... a hangar. Build it up. Stadium. The New York whatevers can finally have a team. The Knicks, not the Nets. The Rangers. The Yanks. It's Gilpod! Thank you very much for the sub, man. This is probably the forever last stream of Civ 6. So thank you guys for your unending support. It's been a wild ride. I definitely appreciate you. I know this is a very long burn game, but I've learned so much that I will constantly be revisiting this game on my own.
If you miss, you may hit a star.
Claim another great. We've got James Joyce and Frederick Chopin. He wrote Ulysses. That's big time. We also got freaking Frederick Chopin? I want him to play in Baltimore. That's James Joyce. See you, buddy. Wait, where are you going, James? Have fun. Wait, builders, get out. The Nocturnes are the best. Anybody play Eternal Sonata? That was a banger 360 game. I don't remember that. That lightning bolt in Nocturne in E flat major. Is that really better, though, than... I don't know. Why don't we unlock the great person of Conus Hoopin? Nothing beats it. What is this? A Rob stream? Film studio in Napata, finally. We lost again? A 90%? Okay. $600 culture per turn. Why do we have so much faith growing? It's only 48 per turn, but it's like, I mean, no, culture's just 603, not per turn. We just have a lot of faith. I just need more time.
Bully on you, Mr. President. They say the best way to visit Cincinnati is on a summer day, as the Bengals play against their rivals, and the sun sets and the lights of the water park come alight, watching the crowd on the boardwalk.
Distracted from distraction by distraction.
Oh, man. Let that be a reminder to us all. Distracted from distraction by distracting. T.S. Eliot. All right, so we've got online communities. Dorks. Which gives 50% tourism output to civilizations to which you have a trade route. All right, so we need to change all of our trade routes, but we do want online communications. Can we get rid of... I don't think we need money anymore. 5% culture per city-state you are the suzerain of. That's massive. I don't think we need this one either. Raj. I'm still building the Eiffel Tower, so I care about that. We don't need money, I think. However, rapid deployment. Military first, after... I mean, military must be fun in this game, though. Another great person, Angelica Kaufman, great painter. And another great person, Jose de San Martin. Okay, so this builder, go to bed. And then Chopin, why don't you go over here and build some other cool music, bud? Okay, Kaufman, go to New York. Write your magnum opus on Broadway. It's a painting. Yo, Pete, if you go to option interface, show yields and HUD ribbons, change to always show, you can see what other countries are yielding. That is a cool tip, but I think this is a foregone conclusion of, wow. Banger painting. If you painted that now and posted that on social media, they'd be like, wow, you suck at art. And you're like, no, this was actually really good. And they're like, okay, dude. Okay. That they would just call it AI? Oh. That's so sad. Can our hangar do... Okay, the aerodome... We're good, man. We need more power. Baltimore, Baltimore, Baltimore. We gotta be close now. Our culture victory is we're culturally dominant over 2 civilizations. We win in 7 turns. Wow. What a game. I can promote... Oh, yeah, we're promoting Parks and Rec. Do I have another point? No. Okay. Okay, so Jose de Sant Martin, he has combat. If you retire him, grants 4 loyalty per turn for this city. I think all my cities are loyal, but we'll go to Napata. We can't. I have another general there. What are you going to do if I retire you? Must be on a tile. Grants a warrior monk with 1 promotion. Okay. Go to this field and train your monk. Get off me, horses. God damn it. What an actual butchery there. All right, we need to go to a totally different place so that they get... I need to go to a place that does not... I need to go to Sadanga. Go to... I can't even go back here. Son of a... Go to Baltimore. Look at my guy just driving. He's like on a victory parade of kicking ass and beating the game. I want the Eiffel Tower, though. I want to have a definitive win. James Joyce.
Every life is many days, day after day. We walk through ourselves, meeting robbers, ghosts, giants, old men, young men, wives, widows, brothers in love, but always meeting ourselves.
Too far beyond me. What a writer. I can't believe Cincinnati, though, became like the absolute best city we had. It was a complete throwaway town because we couldn't get the niter resource. Goodbye. You should check out the expansion packs for this game. I think they're all installed. There's one... Oh, you mean... I think they're all... We're playing with all expansions. We have it all. We just...
Children of the nuclear age, I think, were weakened in their capacity to love. Hard to love when you're bracing yourself for impact.
Jeez. On that note, if we get... We have to get... What? I want environmentalism. We need that now. We need that now. Okay, distance yourself. And then general. What is wrong with you? Who do you have? Unlink. Go back. Go back. Unlink. No, unlink. Go back. You, unlink. You, go here. Damn it, out of turns. So dumb.
One by one, they were all becoming shades. Better pass boldly into that other world, in the full glory of some passion, than fade and wither dismally with age.
God, does he write happy stories? Portrait of Johann Joachim Wickelmann. His fingers were very long. That went so hard at Coachella, at the Fire Fest. Man, they could not compete with my culture. Fredo, I know it's you. Upgrade, man. You deserve it. Sleep forever, sweet prince. Retire. Who is this? Dandara? Warrior monks? What? Go over here. Okay, we have warrior monks. Okay. I do feel as great as... Okay, I'm going to wait till the game is... Ooh. Sarah Harrop as a muse. Okay. The original Instagrams, influencers. Washington, I'm going to have you build a testament to your power. Empanada. Baltimore, I'm proud of you. It's time for you to build a cathedral. Cincy, I love you. It's time for you to build... You won't have enough time. A neighborhood down here. Right next to the water park. The Eiffel Tower's finally done, for Christ's sake. The pride of St. Louis. It's not quite the arch, but it'll do.
I ought to be jealous of the tower. She is more famous than I am.
Holy ego. This guy should have been a streamer. His name is on the damn tower, and he's pissed about it. Ah, can't take a picture of that. It's owned by some famous lights work. I want you to go to Lampkin. Majpahit. Okay, go back to my other warrior monk and go right here and retire. And then you will be a shadow striker. New York, it was lovely. Proud of what we accomplished here. Estadio de Maracana. We've saved room for another stadium. It would have been brilliant. Chicago, loved what you guys did. You really, really dominated. Get a sewer. St. Louis, you can find me in St. Louis. Get yourself a shopping mall. Napata, thanks for the cavalry. Okay. Is this it? Are we done? We got nuclear fission and rapid deployment and the game might end. And look, everyone ended up being... Oh, wait, no. Okay, so some people are upset with us. Someone lost the World Fair.
If you go on with this nuclear arms race, all you're gonna do is make the rubble bounce.
Ooh. Bro, that's the... If he tweeted that, everyone would reply with, like, the fire on the pen.
Never mind the maneuvers. Just go straight at them.
That is my philosophy. I feel like military's a major part of this game that we just completely avoided for the most part. I'm never going to give the people of Los Angeles a sewer because they already have that when they look in the mirror. I will give them a commercial hub. No, I won't. Just have an aquatic center and pay out the nose for it. Trader, take you all the way to Cardiff. The great people of Cardiff demand more sausages. I may be against the people of Los Angeles. I think that just about wraps this up. Some early threats from the Nubian Empire. We survived a religious scare. And culturally, America became a dominating factor that the rest of the planet could not look away from. I like how the computer
My
takes...
ancestor Darius made this Apadana, but it was burnt down. By the grace of Ahura Mazda, Anahita, and Mithra, I reconstructed this Apadana.
Mithra, Final Fantasy XI? Claim great person. John Jacob Astor. Gain money and envoys. And Liu Tianhua. Cool. John Jacob Astor. Go to the bank, bro. Do your thing. And you have music, right? Hit it up. How many turns until we win? I think 1 or 2. We're going to win before 1900, I believe. We're not even going to get to see the conclusion of the World's Fair. Got it. We win. A nuclear power plant for Washington. It's about GD time. They deserve nuclear power. As does Cincy. Envoys. Oh my god, we lost all of our suzerains. Are you kidding me? You will never take Auckland from me. Okay, Portugal? Get out. You will never take it. We've had Cardiff from my Welsh brothers from the very beginning. Absolutely bailed us out. I think this is it.
The worth of a culture is not measured by its accomplishments, but in how those accomplishments last and how they are remembered. The beauty that you have inspired our people to create will ensure that our culture stands for all time.
Wow, a culture freaking victory. Bully on you, Mr. President. They even write it down here, just one more turn. I have achieved the level of Hatshepsut. Hear ye, gold persons, ye people, as many as ye are, I have done things according to the design of my heart. Thank God I beat Charles de Gaulle. Shitty ass airport. Okay. Don't look at my timelines. That's where I keep my homework. What's just one more turn do? Teddy just went off. Wow, so I didn't found the most cities. Oh, yeah, dude, we crushed. Great people. Wow, wasn't even close. Oh my gosh. This is right when I got accepted to Streamer University. Look at that. I just instantly got, finally, awareness. I just needed to have people see it. I killed the most units. Way more wonders as well. What does one more turn do? Oh, no, I'm good. I'm good. Okay, wait. Sure. Okay, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to create a new game. Let's see where we would have began.
Welcome to Civilization 6 Gathering Storm. This guide will introduce you to new features and...
Bro, I'm a pro.
Our civilization has accomplished something historic.
Shut up.
Worthy of being celebrated and remembered.
Okay, wait. I just want to. I don't want to start. Okay. I just want to look. Look at that. There's a luxury resource right there. We have incense. We have incense right off the rip. Okay. That is. We have 4 sheep. Where would you guys? Only one luxury, kind of mid. Well, we can only see like one area. Would you guys build your town on the like how where do you build your town? Literally right where you are. Really? It was that easy? Wow. We did it. And we found wheat. So okay, so if I remember this game correctly, basically, see, it was so long ago that I feel like I'm starting over again. Then I use my
42
warriors.
months. Damn, time flies by when you're in good company. Premier life.
Uh-oh. Double. First of all, thank you for the sub, buddy. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take a look at the stats. I want to load up Civ 5, see what it's like. Just try, see what it is. I also want to see. I told my wife I've been putting a lot of extra hours in. Let me see if we're close to our stupid metrics. Oh, by the way, wait, let's look at my achievements as well. It says that I got. So if you haven't followed the channel yet, now, because if we get 100 followers, I can play extra. So follow, damn it. All right, so we have these achievements. Let Teddy win a regular game as Theodore Roosevelt. Very rare. Not many people can do it. It's really just me. Buying your blue jeans and listening to your pop music. Win a regular game with culture victory on any difficulty. Easy. Irish Heartbeat, Chieftain difficulty or harder. Win a regular game at Settler difficulty. Yeah, I did that stuff. Warlord is what we beat it on. Small map. Continents map. Win a regular game with an ancient era start. After building the Empanada Warrior, construct 7 additional wonders in the same city. Everything is awesome. I had an ecstatic city. Real estate disclosures required. Voyager of the Mayflower. Escort service. Cool. Okay, guys. 16 of 320 achievements earned. Oh, God. This guy has 319 hours played. 287 LARPers. Okay, some people barely even played. I'm at 24. 16 of 320 when winning one game. Pete, what do you think about my conclusive and astonishing victory as I dominated with a cultural win? Hey, look, my zipper's down. My zipper's down. Okay. Wow. All right, let's take a look. Analytics stream summary. Today might be a good sign for me to stop today. We've had an incredible, thankful 18 new followers and 31 new subscribers. That would seem to indicate that people might be pretty much done with this chicken shit bullshit. So I appreciate. I might just go and play Civ 6 by myself. But before I do that, I'm gonna load up Civ 5 so that we can at least see it. Do I want to play Sid Meier's Direct on DirectX 9 or DirectX 10 or 11? Do I start on 11? Okay. Or touch? I don't know what touch is. Okay, I'll just put it this one. All right, guys. Maybe this is your goat, you said. Some of you said. I'm waiting to see if the game will successfully launch. Is this game vastly different from Civ 6? Does it run on modern Yo, what up, 1000 boy?
Just as it has always been, when our memories of the ancient world fade into twilight, a new era dawns to fill the void, an unfamiliar path with a pulse of its own, a tempo not dictated by the labor of men, but accelerated by the rhythm of machines, launching the world into an age of bold innovation. From this cauldron of steel and sweat, a vision of prosperity emerged. Harnessing the untold power of the elements, turning night into day. Creating new designs that brought the world stage to the masses. And providing an experience that many had never imagined. The advent of mechanized warfare brought devastation like none the world had ever seen. Providing a window of opportunity for some to dictate conformity as regimes spread their ideologies with a heavy hand. Inciting the world to the brink of war. And yet, some chose a different path, and through their vision brought unique perspectives to the world. As singular proponents of free thinking remained, striving for peace in their endeavors to unlock the secrets of the universe.
Okay.
Some of which would fill our hearts with fear and regret. And as this progress unfolds, the finite nature of our world becomes clear. Our survival, the survival of all the world's peoples, depends on our ability to coexist in peace. But this peace is tenuous. Although mankind will always look onward, yearning for more, searching for new boundaries, only to break through them, with the understanding that this world is one in which we all share, comes the responsibility of knowing that the decisions you make today will have a lasting impact on the generations of tomorrow.
That is an awesome intro. you were like, I can't wait. I took off 3 days of work. At the start, you will see the build. Okay, that went by too fast. I have to. Okay, wait. Everything's.
And choose today to use your free Prime sub to get ad-free viewing.
That's true. Use your Prime sub. If we have 68 more people do this, I can hang out for all night. Okay, this came out in 2013? Everything high, please. Everything. I'm running a beefy PC here. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Yo, thank you guys for using your Prime Gaming. Okay, is there a way to have borderless windows? What's up, Firaga? Katie! Okay, it's only for this menu gets fixed in the game. Absolute legend. Can I get a Mike Breen bang? Oh my God. Honored bum bang. Couple of wild style primers breaking through to the other side. Thank you guys. Everyone, get in here. So, first of all, who do you think you are? I am. Thank you guys. Dang! Who? Thanks, dudes. I appreciate it. I started way too late tonight. Had an awful day. Had a ton of fun playing this game with you crazies. And you guys have been so supportive. Thank you so much. Thank you, Bronda. I want to make you an offer you can't refuse. I give you 5 subs. You play Civ 5. I hear Civ 4 is the best one. I tried it for 10 minutes, and it was very hard to understand. Pastrami, thank you. Bad days happen to everybody. Let me. Okay, here's what I'm gonna. Hold on a minute. I'm gonna go back. I can't read this.
That's funny.
You guys are awesome. Peter, do you ever play any of the Tropico games? More like SimCity than Civ? No. Now I want to play SimCity. Now I want to play all of these games. I want to play Crusader Kings 2. Is Crusader Kings 2 a fast game? Please say yes. No. It's slow as... Really? Set up game. Dude, thank you guys. My OBS got moved 15 meters to the right. So let me set up this game really quick and see if we can get it into working condition. So I want to do continents. I'm not a chieftain. I'm a prince. I want to do standard. I want to do standard. I feel like standard across the board, right? Thank you for the nice hair comment. Thank you guys so much for the level 9. Random civilized. I can. Wow. I'll do random leader. Sea level medium, rainfall normal. If this was, okay, wet would be England. World age, 4 billion years. How long is this game? How long is this game? 4 billion? One city. Okay. Let's go. Let's try it out.
Welcome, President Washington. You lead the industrious American civilization. Formed in the conflagration of revolution in the 18th century, within 100 years, the young nation became embroiled in a terrible civil war that nearly tore the country apart. But it was just a few short years later, in the 20th century, that the United States reached the height of its power, emerging triumphant and mighty from the two terrible wars that destroyed so many other great nations. The United States is a nation of immigrants, filled with optimism and determination. They lack only a leader to help them fulfill their promise. President Washington, can you lead the American people to greatness? Can you build a civilization that will stand the test of time?
All right. That's crazy. We've done exactly 2 games of Civilization with random leaders, and I got America twice. Which is insane. I guess I'm never going to be able to take away that part of me. I mean, at least I know the cities, and I'm not going to be offensive and be like mispronouncing everything. I know the music's loud because I can't adjust the volume unless we get out of this full screen mode. The bonus that they get is all land military units have +1 sight and a 50% discount when purchasing tiles. That's awesome. They have a B-17 bonus and a Minuteman, one of the first gunpowder units of the game. Only the Americans may build it. Replaces the musketmen. The unit may move through rough ground as though it were flat. Receives a bonus when fighting in rough terrain, and earn points toward a golden age when it defeats an enemy. Air unit that rains death from above onto enemy units and cities. Only the Americans may build it. This unit has a chance of evading interception and does additional damage to cities compared to the bomber, which it replaces. Okay. Hold on. Save game.
This is a good place to found a city. Food and resources are plentiful here. Press your
I want to ask you guys a couple of questions. We won the last game. Civ 5, please put on my game channel. We won with a culture victory because we are cool as hell. Let's see if we go... Let's see if... Okay, I'm still in... Can you not have... You have to play in full screen?
This is a good place to found a city. Food and resources.
That's so stupid. This game predates Borderless Window. Wow. But it messes up all my stuff on OBS. It was a different time. That's okay. I think I'm okay. I think now that I can fix the sound at least, I can still see you guys okay. All right. I got so excited that we got Washington. I have to pee again. So I want you guys. I'm gonna let you guys think about. I want you to tell me what is the key differences I'll be right back.
This is a good place to found a city. Food and resources are plentiful here. Press your Settlers Found City button.
Okay. Okay. So this I can't access any of like my web pages or anything, so that's why I can't thank everybody who was kind enough to sub. Thank you so much. I have this I'm like stuck in like a full screen game and it moved all my stuff. At the start, you will see that builders need time to build anything and don't have limited uses. Another thing is that there are no districts to build, so every building is just build and then it went away. Oh wait, I can move that. Also, great people can build special upgrades on a tile. No districts, mostly buildings and pops instead. Builders take time to build but last forever. Generally, Civ 5 caters to more to what people call playing tall. Few high population cities as opposed to 6, which is more of a wide play style where people put down a lot of cities. So I prefer playing tall, I think. Peter, list icon on the bottom right left. The fuck does that mean? How can you have a bottom right left? Misplaced comma. At the bottom right left at the top bottom. Okay, all right, so bottom right left of minimap. Toggle map options. Resource icons. Yield icons. Hex grids. Trade routes. Okay. So, okay. But the main onus of the game is basically you start, you build maybe 3 or 4 cities max, and you try to harvest the same resources. You take time to develop new tech. It's turn-based. There's barbarians, there's other players. Does this have a better end game than 6, or is it similar? Is that like a long-running problem of the series? Does it get to the modern era worse in game than 6? So in 6, it's like, welcome to the modern era. Here's 5 million things you now have to take care of. I feel like these games are the most peak right when you up until modern. But let's take a look. Let me walk around a little bit, right? So like Civilization 6, you have a who are these guys? Are these are my warriors. And do I need to find fresh water again? As in, hey, we need to build around a river. No. Okay, well, that's good. So we want to look primarily at production. Production and resources. What is this tile? We're in a desert? Did we start in Vegas? What the hell? All right, let's try to go American settlers. We have 2 movements. I'm going to go north. Oh, I walked into, oops, a hill. Okay. But look, it has dyes. Wow. This is a rough starting area. I'd scout the hills south of the Salt. Thank you.
Excuse me.
Yes. Oh, that's cool. They have little barks. Next turn. So the UI is super updated with 6.
You should found your city soon.
Man, moving on hills is the worst.
Ancient ruins hold secrets that may advance our civilization.
I found 2 ancient ruins. Is that good? This is a desert, dude. We're in the desert. That's brutal. And then north of the desert is just endless forest. No plains? I think there's going to be plains to the south right here. I genuinely do. Okay. And there's bison. That is a fairly standard American trope. Now we're talking. You have found cultural artifacts which are in awe of your citizen. You got 20s. I got 5 on it. Okay. You go this way. Is it bad never to start a town? What the fuck are those guys? You've got to be fucking kidding me. We're going up against Gandhi again? My nemesis? Goodbye. Is that him right here? Evidence of recent activity reveals the location of nearby barbarian encampments. Where? Salt. I feel like the best place is probably on this hill right here. Right? You get access to salt, wheat, a forest, a nice defensive structure. I can't access anything right now on my titles. If you click on the icon on the bottom right, it will show you where the camp is. Nah, the hill south of it. You mean this hill? Is this guy friendly? Oh my god. What manner of creature? It looks like the Key and Peele sketch where he was like, I will kill him in holy battle and make his ancestors cry. And he's like, there ain't gonna be a fight by the time I'm done with it. Wait, did he say that? And so I'm very afraid of this guy. I'm just gonna say goodbye. The MMA fight, yeah. So they have their capital. The Indians have their capital. I thought the maps were big in this game. This is gonna be a mercy killing. I think this is nightmarish. Hey, at least we found fresh water, a lake. This looks like grounds for a restart. No. I think you build it right right where we're standing. Right? Like, this is a good place to have it. How did I spend 1,000 years walking around the desert? That was unlucky. Okay, I'm going down 2, and I'm going to build right there. Okay? And then I'm going to send my bros to the right to go fuck up these barbarians. That's what I'm doing. That was an unbelievably bad luck turn. Found the city. Washington. Found city. How do I found? Okay. You discover a crudely drawn map which outlines the surrounding area. Okay. That is a good city. We've got fresh water. We're under the hills. We have production. We'll just have to... The Aztecs and I are going to be tight, buddy. How big are the maps? Are the maps teeny tiny in this game? Or was I just in a weird bad luck?
I have some information that may be of use.
Like... I'm going to choose a scout. Can you automate the scouts? Choose research. Okay, well, we're way behind. So, for my first research, I think we're going to go a pottery. Pottery sounds good. Archery's cool too, though. I'm gonna go pottery. I don't need to worry. Look how big our warriors are. Oh, I thought those were ruins. Oh, there's the barbs. Okay. Look at this. Let's F some S up. A unit needs orders. Yeah. Go here. All right, let's battle up.
That may be of use.
One
okay,
of your combat units is near an enemy unit.
This
the
wait,
enemy
this
unit you are near is fortified.
Ah. Stalemates. What luck. Can you, even if it says stalemate, can you crit them and do better? Or should I fortify here as well? You cannot crit. Okay. Attack them and heal up. I like that. Our barbs are cooler than their barbs.
We have failed.
The battle didn't go our way. I'm fine. I'm fine. And then I heal. Okay. This is... All right, now, we have a scout.
City has finished building a unit.
I need the scout to go over here. What is this? Don't tell me that's another kingdom. Don't you dare tell me that's another kingdom. Oh, it's a city-state. Okay, I was about to say. I think we should build a worker. What
I have
is
some
this?
information that may be of use.
What? I think we should choose honor. We get a bonus against barbarians. That's a good early tradition for smaller empires. I mean, but that's not me. I'm not going to be adopting tradition greatly increases the rate of border expansion in cities and also grants 3 culture in the capital. Okay, that is pretty good. We are a small kingdom. All right, now I can... Who are you? They... Washington was doomed from the start. I'm gonna... Can I just... I'm gonna wait. We'll hunker down. They're running to my
Cities
city.
can bombard besiegers.
Can barbarians take back... Oh, wait. My city can bombard them. That's cool. Monaco.
City-states are small countries that are not competing to win the game. You may interact with them diplomatically, or you may go to war with them. A city-state has requested your assistance.
Okay. 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 I got it now. I figured it out. Here's a... Okay. I understand it now. Okay. I want to check something really quick. This game is clearly a little bit more dated. That game is taking a step back, and it's not bad. It's probably as in-depth but once you get into Civ 6 and you realize that's just purely a board game and you know it is a little harder, it is a little more complicated. It's like when I played Civ 4, right? But hold on a minute. Is there a game called Crusader Kings 3? I just want to know if there is. And is it available on Steam? Because I have Crusader Kings 2. But I don't... It says there's a comic book. But there's no Crusader Kings 3. I have all of the 2s. Search. Something was my view unfiltered search results. How does it not have... It has the Calcium Crusader 64, Belfortis, Small Hero... Like, I don't even, it doesn't even, is it available in, it's spelled, I know it's spelled with the I's, right? Crusader Kings, and it even has all, wait, no. Maybe if I click the comic book, it'll show me the game. There it is, I found it. It was blocked by nudity. It was blocked by nudity. Okay, so Crusader Kings 3 Starter Edition, which includes Garments of the Holy Roman Empire, Fashion of the Abside Court, Friends and Foes, Tours and Tournaments, Elegance of the Empire. Okay. Now, if I liked Civilization 6 a lot, is there things like what's the best SimCity ever made? Because I like the Super Nintendo one. I'm not going to be playing Power World right now. Battle for Middle-earth 2. Cities Skylines. Okay, let's take a look. What about Cities Skylines 2? There's 2 now. There's Cities Skylines and Cities Skylines 2. 2 is bad. But I like SimCity 2000, right? Is that still a game? Not on this, it's not. And if I liked, so wait, what is, you know what? Let's take a look. Let's do this. Let's look at what Crusader Kings is. I think that's what we need to do first. This was 5 years ago. Okay. I'm not giving up on, I just wanted to see what Civ 5 was.
What a fool. Blinded by his desire for revenge, my husband threw himself at the mighty walls of our enemies.
Persia, I know. Poland, I know.
Through
Politics.
marriage, power, and influence, revenge will be ours.
So it's not a game of like mobilizing your
Real
armies and
strategy
moving them around.
requires cunning.
So you don't have like you don't have like these legions of knights like Civilization. It's more of a menu-based game where we make strategic decisions and alliances and use those to our advantages. It's like an RPG where you control your dynasty by character. That's what it sounds like. It sounds like I'm an executor of an important amount of decisions, and then I'm trying to figure out where to go. And like that's cool. It says here, Gemini is thinking. I said, if I like Civ 6, what's similar? It said, you might like Civ 5 for the classic Firaxis feel. I see. This was from 1 year ago. Let me read Reddit. They've never been wrong. What other games similar to Civilization you guys enjoy playing? Civ 4 almost feels like a completely different game at this point. Top comment. I feel like that is very Reddit pilled. All right. The guy just immediately just said the same franchise, but it's just that it's a different game. Old World, Crusader Kings 3 and 2, also Bannerlord, though not technically like Civ. It allows you to command armies and your party's troops in first person real time. And that way, to my knowledge, no other game allows you to. Anno 1800. I have tried about 9 times to play Old World. Did you guys say? No, you said Anno. Endless Space? Wow. What about Age of Wonders 4? There's 4? There's 4? That's crazy. Yo, first time chatting, Pete. I always watched your walk and talk videos, and they're really inspiring. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. What are 4X games? What is that? What does that even mean? 4X games. 4X games are a subgenre of deep strategy video games where players build an empire from humble beginnings to global or galactic dominance. The term stands for 4 core pillars: explore, expand, exterminate, and a hidden 4th one that they didn't list on this one. So, if I scroll down, it says exploit. I see. So for historical and political, it recommends Civ 6, the undisputed classic of the genre, or Old World. For sci-fi and space, it says Stellaris and Endless Space 2. Endless Space 2 is known for its stunning visuals in highly asymmetric sci-fi factions. Fantasy and magic, you go Age of Wonders 4 or Endless Legends. Wow. This is a genre of game that I did not even know existed. That's crazy. I had no idea that this was even a type of game you could play. A 4X game. Pete, can you give me your summary? Just cut through, give me it to it straight. Can you describe the 4X genre of games in simpler terms? Something's eating my ass. I see. So it really just bothers you when it just kind of gets in there and you're like, ugh. It's just, I see. That does make a lot of sense. Literally just tuned in. So did he apparently. But he's figured it out. He understands the mission. Wow, what a absolutely convoluted. What about if I can't I just build a theme park? I thought that was like I make theme parks and then I build roller coasters and then people scream and they're happy. Isn't that Roller Coaster Tycoon or something? Those are the Tycoon games? Theme park would be like a 1X game. Really? So wait, Roller Coaster. I feel like Roller Coaster Tycoon came out when I was in middle school. I genuinely feel like that game came out in 2001. Those seem extremely ancient. But they're charming in that way, right? I did beta test rock, paper, scissors, but it was just rock back then. Wow. Theme Park Tycoon I had on floppy disk. Wow. But people come to your park and they do. That's unbelievable. Okay, here's what I want to look at here. Give me a second. Do you exclusively play Peter in Civ 6? What the does that mean? Like the character? No, I won with Teddy Roosevelt, man. That's my goat. That's my goat. What do you mean? I'm Teddy. I'm Teddy freaking Roosevelt. And don't you forget it. I want to look at this game really quick. And no one's going to give a shit but me. See if you can guess by the sound effects. Which I'm excited about. I have to fix the game first because it's broken. Okay. Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition, and then you go into Baldur's Gate 2, which is awesome. But I wanted to look at a single-player campaign, and I wanted to look at the different types of what I would make. But first, I gotta go check on my kid. So I'll be right back. I feel like the Baldur's Gate 2 interface is way cooler. Let's see if I can put it back to full screen and see if it works. It literally does not even... These games... Did Windows 11 break video games? Does it just nothing work? Did Windows be like, you know what, F it, nothing works anymore? All right. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, let me take a look really quick. So it says here, this is an aesthetic... Okay, hold on. Give me... If I'm going to look at menus, let me hear the goat music. There. So now that I can hear the goat music and fix this on game, If you guys never knew where that song came from, now you know. Oh, yes. So if I was to do Shadows of Am, and we made a new game, so Jinder says,
This is an aesthetic choice and will not affect your attributes in any mail.
what? New art? Oh, they got the Icewind Dale too, bro. Oh my God, these bros. I can pick my favorite. They didn't choose my favorite guy. They cut my favorite guy. What? They only took like 3 of the Icewind Dale guys? This is the enhanced edition. Okay, so I'm going to go with this guy for now. Okay, so the race. This is the important stuff.
So it says, the race of your character will determine what their base abilities can be, as well as assign possible intrinsic talents, such as infravision. Some restrictions in class selection may also apply. Humans are the predominant race in Faerun. Humans rule most of the significant empires and kingdoms in the Forgotten Realms. They are the most social, tolerant of races, excepting perhaps the halflings. Humans may advance as any class and are also the only race that can dual class. Humans may not multi-class.
So, okay, the difference there is that dual classing is you level them up simultaneously, right? Like you can choose, or is it half of like when you get to level 11 as a fighter, you dual class and then it drops you down to level 1 bard. And then once you get to level 12 bard, you get all the abilities of your level 11 fighter back. Is that right? Thank you, Autumn. Dual class is both classes the same level. So multi-class is the one I'm thinking of. If you get to level 10 cleric and then you multi-class, you lose every ability as the cleric until you become equal or better of it. One of those is the thing that you have to do, and that's what makes it confusing. Not that it's going to matter because I'm going to play as a single character, but
elves tend to be shorter and slimmer than humans. Their features are finely chiseled and delicate, and they speak in melodic tones. Elves are looked upon as being frivolous and aloof. They concern themselves with natural beauty, dancing, frolicking, and other similar pursuits. Their humor is clever, as are their songs and poetry. There are 6 racial divisions of elves within the realms.
Okay, that's pretty. You've been gnomed. What are we playing? This is Baldur's Gate 2, and we're not playing it. I'm just thinking about if I was going to play it. Remember Thak Zero or Thaco? Ah, man, this game is ancient. This is such a crazy game. I loved it. I've never played as a gnome. What do they do?
Kin to dwarves. Gnomes are noticeably smaller than their distant cousins. Gnomes, as they proudly maintain, are also less rotund than dwarves. Most have dark tan or brown skin, white hair, and rather large noses. Gnomes have lively and sly senses of humor, especially for practical jokes. They have a love for nature that is only matched by their love for gems and jewelry. There are 2 racial divisions of gnomes within the realms: rock gnomes and deep gnomes. 7 bling.
Yeah, that's kind of cool. Dude, what a fucking crazy game. I see multi-class levels of them at the same time. I was right at I get it. I get it now. Okay. there's way more classes than that. If you go to human, you choose a class, and if you choose a wait. And then, okay, you choose fighter, and then you have to choose a subclass in fighter. So a regular ass fighter is a champion, swordsman, soldier, and brawler who lives or dies by his knowledge of weapons and tactics. Fighters can be found at the front of any battle, contesting toe-to-toe with monsters and villains. A good fighter needs to be strong and healthy if he hopes to survive. But then you can do sub-versions of those, where you look at, and Rangers have Archer, Stalker, Beastmaster. Paladins have Cavalier, Inquisitor, Undead Hunters, and Black Gods. Druids have Totemic, Shapeshifter, and Avenger. It's such a crazy game. Last time I played through this entire game, I picked a bard who was a Scald, or I think he was a Blade. I had offensive and defensive spin. That was fun, and it took me like 140 hours. And I didn't beat Baldur's Gate 2. I beat Baldur's Gate 1 and then got into 2. I also love playing as a swashbuckler, which I mispronounced the word epitome as epitome when I was a kid. But I remember picking that. What an awesome title. Well, I didn't know, and when you see that, and I also played as I loved playing as maybe it was a Cavalier, because they're the ones that are good against classic evil monsters. So they were good against like the 3 dragons you fight in the game. I started the Enhanced Edition from Baldur's Gate 1 into 2 on PlayStation 4, but I originally played the game on PC back in like 2000 or whatever. Blackguards are cool, man. They're listen to that.
The Blackguard epitomizes evil and is nothing short of a mortal fiend. The quintessential Black Knight, this villain carries a reputation of the foulest sort. It is very well deserved. Consorting with demons and devils and serving dark deities, the Blackguard is hated and feared by all. Some people call these villains anti-paladins due to their completely evil nature.
This is new to the Enhanced Edition. They didn't have this in the original one, I think. Well, you could become a fallen paladin. You're immune to level drain and fear, may turn undead, but their problem is that they have like an aura of despair. So your disadvantages are you are restricted to evil alignment. You may not cast Detect Evil. You may not use Lay on Hands, which is like their best ability in the game. Did you ever play KOTOR? Of course. I played it on stream too. It's closer to a Death Knight. I would say yes and no, but like it's so much worse because it restricts you from partying with certain people, and it allows you to you have to be like when you choose your alignment. Let's say you choose a fighter, and you just choose a basic AV fighter. You have these different alignments. Now, for me, I'm a chaotic good person as Peter Macy. Here they are, listen.
Chaotic good characters are strong individualists marked by a streak of kindness and benevolence. They believe in all the virtues of goodness and right, but have very little use for laws and regulations. They have no use for people who try to push folk around and tell them what to do. Their actions are guided by their own moral compass that, although good, might not always be in perfect agreement with the rest of society. A brave frontiersman, forever moving on as settlers follow in his wake, is an example of a chaotic good character.
I would say that's where I generally, that's where I've always kind of aligned myself. Whereas, this might be like a goody two-shoes. I think most people are neutral good. Well, maybe not. This is Baldur's Gate 2. I should probably just put this in the title. It's the enhanced edition. I bring you over here. I have failed you once again. But I was just looking at it. Like, a lot of people know Baldur's Gate 3 because it was enormously powerful. Nobody's true neutral, even though they like to think they are, but then they try to tell you, like, there are very few of them ever. I think most people are, like, lawful neutral. Order and organization are paramount importance of characters of this alignment. They believe in a strong, well-ordered government, whether that government is a tyranny or a benevolent democracy. I think most lean towards benevolent democracy. The benefits of organizations and regimentation outweigh the moral question raised by their actions. An inquisitor determined to ferret out traitors at any cost, or soldier who never questions. Okay, maybe they're not mostly lawful neutral. Characters of this alignment believe that an orderly, strong society with well-organized government can work to make life better for the majority of the people. To ensure the quality of life, laws must be created and obeyed. When people respect the laws and try to help one another, society as a whole prospers. Therefore, lawful good characters strive for things that will bring the greatest benefit to the most people and cause the least harm. An honest and hard-working serf, a kindly and wise king, or a stern but forthright minister of justice are all examples of lawful good people. There you go. That's most people. I would say a huge majority of the world is lawful good for the right? Yeah, I think so. Toasty! Dude, what a day. All right, so, and then there's Sir Broad. If I was to choose Sir Broad, it would say this one. These characters are the bane of all that is good and organized. Chaotic evil broads are motivated by their desire for personal gain and pleasure. They see absolutely nothing wrong with taking whatever they want by whatever means possible. Laws and governments are the tools of weaklings unable to fend for themselves. The strong have the right to take what they want, and the weak are there to be exploited. When chaotic evil characters band together, they are not motivated by a desire to cooperate, but rather to oppose powerful enemies. Such a group can be held together only by a strong leader capable of wacky weekends and bullying his underlings into obedience. Since leadership is based on raw power, a leader is likely to be replaced at the first sign of weakness by anyone who can take his position away from him, by any method. Bloodthirsty YouTubers and monsters of low intelligence are fine examples of chaotic evil personalities. That's our lordship. That is our lordship. Okay. Unbelievable. Okay, guys, oh my God, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, so really quick, game starts in 5? No, it doesn't. What? Don't tell me it's like Belgium versus Spain snoozer. Is it? No, the guys who beat us versus Tiki Talk. Great. Tomorrow's stream is probably not happening. If it does, it would be Rhythm Groove or whatever that game was called. Rhythm Groove funny stuff. Sunday is sponsored stream into awesome stuff, which I'm very excited about. And that's that would be very, very cool. Same time, I'm thinking sponsor on Sunday is going to be a little earlier. I can try to give you guys a hint. I'm not saying what it is. Holy cheap piece of crap. Jesus. I should have got for that hat YouTuber who makes kick-ass. Ugh. Aren't buttons supposed to snap? Ugh, piece of crap.
Struggling Premiere.
Dude, I've never seen buttons be this. These buttons don't work. You got to get like glue. Oh, that one worked. That one worked. Hold on a minute. That one worked. Got that one. The main button that you need is broken. Well, that doesn't fit. That doesn't fit. I don't even think tricorn hats are supposed to be this way. I think they're supposed to be like this. Wait, which way goes front?
The hat needs to be resynced.
Oh, there we go. Does it go like, does the front go like that? There we go. There we go. I don't know how this is going to work, but it's already been bought. And I don't even think it's 100% accurate for the game that we're playing, but I'm very excited to. I'm not sponsored by John Bloodborne, and I'm not announcing Bloodborne 2. But I do think that this game is going to be, you need an eye patch? Possibly. That'll be on Sunday, and I'm going to give it more than a couple of hours. I'm going to give it as much as I can. But I had a really, really rough day today, but I want you guys to know that you guys really, really made it feel a lot better. Thank you guys so much. It was not the best. So Sunday will be great. I thought Civilization 6 was a 5-star Hall of Game. I'm adding that to the top. I loved that experience. You guys were incredible. I had so much fun. And I think after I take a shower and do stuff, I'm going to start my own Civilization again. But I want to look at all of the different, now that I understand the basics of the game, I want to see what each Civilization's bonus is. Like, how much for Civ 5? I like Civ 5. That was really cool. I think where I started was bad, but it's hard to get away from all the things I felt comfortable doing in Civ 6. And I kind of want to learn more about productions and buildings and eras and wonders and just getting one more play. I like Civ 5. It's messing up my OBS, and I would like to find if I could mod it to make it. I might just do the tutorials on my own on Civ 5, because I tried to play Civ 4, which also looked sick. And also Civ 5, it was a bad luck start. We had a pretty big world, and we were surrounded by Montezuma and Gandhi. So I was like, what the is going on? So, but I feel like Civ 6, I'm almost gotten every achievement in the game. That's why I would have loved if you started with Civ 5, because your POV is now skewed towards no. Listen, my view is not skewed. It's not. I am like a retro gamer. I wanted to play Roller Coaster Tycoon earlier. I loaded up Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition. That's where I'm at, okay? So trust me. I also do want to try Pal World 1.0 this week. I got my friend Bucky who's working on the game. I just want to see what it's like. I've never played Power World ever. Like, I've never played the game at all. Japan is one of the best with the Bushido bonus. It lets your units attack at full strength even when damaged. Whoa. Pals help pals. Let's go say hi to our friend Painho. And what am I doing? There we go. There we go. And then, holy crap, what a day. You guys were amazing. I had so much fun playing Civ 6. My God. We streamed for only 4.5 hours of power. But we had an average viewership of 1,505 people with a max viewership of 1,800. We had 11,000 unique viewers. Count them if you ain't got nothing better to do. We had 689 people see me succeed in finally winning our first Civ game. We had 19,000 live views, 21 new followers, 90 new subscriptions. Katie leading the charge. All of you were great. I'll be back in a few days, probably tomorrow. I'm taking the day off so that I can hang out with my buds. We'll be back on Sunday for the sponsored stream, and then a week of God knows what. Thank you to everyone who subbed, followed, gave me advice, took care of me, met me late, all the great stuff. You guys are fantastic. Thank you to the mod team. Thank you to Mifu for putting a little overtime. See you guys later. Peace!